It is time to begin, everyone. Hello, hello, welcome to a Saturday stream, and you know that means it's total bollocks hours. I always just pick random crap to play on weekends, don't I? This is going to be Racing Lagoon, which is a 1999 PlayStation 1 game that never got released outside of Japan. Whereas an English fan translation of it was completed this year, in fact I think like a week ago, at most. It's pretty new. This is a game that has evaded fan translation for a very long time due to, frankly, being profoundly obtuse, even in its original script. It's famed for unusual language, even amongst the Japanese players. It's also apparently a bit of an awkward bastard, but we'll see. Let's play the game. I want to play the game. I want to play this game. That's why I'm playing it. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing. Scene, me, everything, game, 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 game. Ooh, good. Yeah, I've wanted to play this one myself, and I've always had the faculty to do so. I just held off because I knew a fan translation was being worked on, so I thought, well, I'll wait for that to be done. English is my first language, after all. Let me tell you about something that happened to me yesterday, right? I'm going to tell you a gross story, disgusting story. I'm sitting here, late at night, after work is finished. I'm sipping hot chocolate, as I do. I take a big gulp of hot chocolate, and for whatever reason, I proceed to immediately cough it all over the fucking monitor. I just go... everywhere. So I just spend a whole fucking rest of my day cleaning my goddamn monitor, and I think I scratched it by accident. It's like... good! Might think about picking up a new monitor on Black Friday! I mean, it's been Black Friday, but you know what I mean. Black Friday deals. It makes a good impression with music alone. I do want to sort of, for as stylish as this game looks, I want to mute expectations going into this. Because, Racing Lagoon, while it has style for days, Racing Lagoon did not review that well in Japan when it came out. And I get the feeling I'm going to work out why relatively quickly. I also feel like the game audio is kind of loud. High-speed driving RPG, Two Warriors Battle Mode, option window. High-speed driving RPG. Yeah, it is a bit loud, isn't it? Like, why is it loud? It doesn't sound that loud to me. Is this game just loud? It's just loud. It's just a loud game, seemingly. New game. Also, when I decided to bath chocolate milk everywhere. Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk. It wasn't milk. There was no milk in it. It was hot chocolate. I did it with water. I thought I broke my microphone because I started like trying to record something in Audacity and it sounded very tinny and fucked up and far away. And I was like, why the fuck is it doing that? I got really scared and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to replace my fucking microphone. But then, I don't know, I just fixed it when I rebooted the program. I have no idea why that was happening. Go figure. Create me a new save file. We're making scenario data. Oh, yeah, also, this is a Square Enix game. Well, I think it's just a Square game, actually. It was before. It was before Enix. Name entry system. I have a default name, but I can change the name to whatever I wish. Wait, am I entering a last name, actually? Is my... Or a first name? Hang on, what round is this? No, I can backtrack this. Do you know, I'm tempted to just put time in. I will be show time. I'm doing that. I'm a complete idiot. Oh, that's like, no, oh, it's unexpected. Akasaki. I'm Showtime Akasaki. I've made mistakes here. That looks fucking weird. That's fine. This story is a work of fiction. And how come Japanese games have this? There must be some sort of legal reason. Round midnight. Did you ever notice how it's like, I think pretty much only Japanese games have this game is a work of fiction type disclaimer? What incredible beats! Everyone who witnessed his races told the same story. That guy is a crazy driver! So hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to Punchy's PS1 streams. The self-indulgent nature. I regret to inform you as well that on the Steam sale, I bought games, and they were all JRPGs. I'm never gonna get anything done. Prologue Night, Crimson Moon. This game's music is incredible so far, and I haven't even started playing. Not feeling too lucky about tonight. I'm Showtime! Type of Night for I bought the Nocturne remaster, and I also bought Blue Reflection. And so throw me a bone. What do you want about? Living under a rock, my man? Thing about tonight. legend is about to be reborn. Heh? Do I know the rules? I don't know shit. Yokohama's fastest legend. Look at this fucking Lee Chaolan looking ass. You're finito, muchacho. You clown's done talking trash. I like the dialogue already. This is good. This is good translation. I'm enjoying this. We're looting that bad boy. Looting? We know nothing! How did we get into street racing when we know nothing? If you beat your rival, you get to snatch one of their parts. You race for keeps out here. If you come out on top, you get rewards! Get rewards! Get rewards! I don't know why I find the turn of phrase "get rewards" incredibly amusing, but I do. It's my favorite. I love to get rewards. Night orange. I'm starting to get the picture. Wait a minute, I'm terrible at racing games. What the fuck am I doing here? None of this makes a lick of sense. Do we just wake up here? I only showed up to kill some time. I need to get rewards. Hi, Will. I'm indeed back on my bullshit. I have many bullshits. But I picked this one in particular. Blow past Keisuke in his night orange grashi. Now I have to very quickly figure out the controls or die trying. You better actually be loading and not showing me the entire track. Oh, baby, those are some delayed driving controls. Right. Ah! Not only am I not good at driving games, this controls very stiffly. Ah! Oi! Get out of the way! I can't even get to my arrival with this guy in the way. Fuck you! What the fuck? How come? Okay, he bumped me and I lose all my speed, but that guy rockets ahead. Okay, cool. Thank you. Lose! Can I try again without that bitch in the way? Oh, I guess I have to. You just restart. Okay. Oh no, is this a replay? I don't want to fucking see a replay of this. I can't believe it. I think I see why this got bad reviews in Japan. This controls like shit. I don't know how to say this nicely. This controls like crap. It's really heavy. Inscrutable din. Just bounce off the corner. Is it really gonna make me watch the entire race again? Why? The fastest legend is reborn. So I guess it didn't matter that I just completely blew the first race. I don't think I could have won the race, but I think I could have at least beat my rival. I only had to get like 5th for that. I didn't even manage that much. Okay. No, of course not. Never even close. It's nearly impossible to turn the fucking car in one direction. I didn't get rewards, chat. I need to get rewards. The night is completed. I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, you gotta, when you win races, you get rewards, and then you can upgrade your car. But I didn't get rewards. Where are my fucking rewards? first night, midnight plus 1. That's called 1 a.m. and it is bedtime. I could never be a street racer with this attitude. This guy, unfortunately, is not connected to the local, like, street racer fucking WhatsApp group. And cannot find other people to race with. What did they even do before WhatsApp? I don't use WhatsApp. I don't know why that's the joke I've gone with. How did you organize a street race in the 90s? Look at this phone! Foreigner graveyard? Pardon? I also cannot remember phone numbers. As if I tell you, dunno, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a wise guy, apparently. What's a foreigner graveyard, Will? Isn't this the dude that we completely thrashed? Yeah, I got owned. Nicer parts. Will, thanks for the 45 months of Prime Gaming. Okay, but what is it? What's a foreigner graveyard? Explain. It's exactly what it sounds like. What does it sound like? Oh. Literally just a graveyard for foreigners. Okay. That seems oddly specific, but sure. But why? Why am I playing Racing Lagoon? Our street. And our driving brings the heat! Just how hot it can get. Oh, what the fuck? I have control of this. This is the overworld! I hit the start button. What does that do? Unknown! No other such car pieces. This is just all I got to work with for the time being. When you ask me about cars, that's what my brain looks like. That's a mood. I don't get cars either. Alright, okay, what if I park here? Okay, but what does that mean? Check your driving manual. The street racers be just giving out pamphlets? Street driving for dunces. Handbrake, huh? High beams initiate a race. How do you save the game, though? That's my question. What the fuck? Battle course! I got into an encounter. Wait, I'm still bad at racing games, though. I also just feel like he's much faster than me. If it was a Kansai drift, it would do well to have less shitty handling. I can't figure out how to work this fucking control scheme at all. This game controls like such crap. I lost ultra filter. What does that mean? Did I just lose, like, a piece of my car? In a fight I'm unconvinced I had any chance of winning? fucking looks like it. Racers lusting for rewards hit you with their high beams. Bullet encounter. But I can't get rewards if I can't figure out how to get the controls to fucking work. Oh. That's how you can save the game. Currently, I can only, like, drive in a straight line. I can't figure out how to turn at all. Okay, this guy, he's not so fast. I say I can't even drive in a straight line, seemingly. See how hard-pressed I was to work that out? Wah. No. I lost track of it. Okay, that one I won pretty easily. It controls weird, my dude. It leveled up. My car got better. Get rewards. I did it. Wait, I get to pick? What the fuck does this mean? Can I have your body? I don't have a clue what I'm fucking looking at here. Not enough RP to get this. I can't just rip the dude's engine out of his car. Hang on, I hit triangle for item box. What have I got? Just take the entire chassis. Is it chassis? 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 How do you say that word? You know, get the engine. Get this. Got it. Chassis. Chassis. I don't know cars. I should have taken his body. It was lighter than mine. I want like a lighter car, because currently my biggest issue is that it feels heavy as shit. I need to decrease my weight, dude. But it's a level 1 engine. This engine sucks. I should have taken the body. You guys... Rubbish. Should have just taken the dude's entire body. Alright, where's this gas station I've heard so much about? Ah. Trying to find where that gas station is so I can save the game. Oh, Graveyard Street. Cool. Oh, wait, this is where I'm supposed to... Damn it! I've activated story mode by accident. Oh dear. I feel like I'm about to lose. It seems like the kind of game where you can't just proceed without thought. So hi, Hilltop Works. He's in trouble. Help him out. Not my problem. Can I leave? Can I leave? Is that okay? Why's everyone saying, is that a Supra? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. What are you guys talking about? Not my problem. Back away slowly. Also, I believe this is this is Hilltop Works' translation. They're in the chat. Hi. I recognize names, I think. You guys are all making jokes, and I don't get them. I'm sorry. The night races are after you. Shit. I feel like I'm about to eat shit. I picked up an engine that I can't use. I'm just carrying it with me. That's gonna weigh me down even more. This might have been an odd choice of stream on account of the fact I'm not very good at driving games. And this is quite a heavy driving game at that. Fucking car jokes. I don't understand car jokes. Hard left. That's a good start now, isn't it? Immediately hit the fucking curb. Jesus wept! I cannot control this for shit. Fucker. Ha! That's a sad display. Okay. That entire time I was holding right and the game decided it'd be more fun to not turn, I guess? I don't know. Finish. Just fucking crash straight into that guy. No, not really. codenamed Showtime. Hey, that's my name. I'll be faster when I can get a car that can, like, turn. One of the things, I will tell you guys that one of the things provided in the translation, like, patch download was a save file that contains a pre-made car with better stats. I think there might be a reason for this. I didn't use it. Because I'm here to suffer. Is that goal? Is this my goal? Track down the orange car and win? So they can flex on everybody. No, I haven't been by the cosmic fucking big wheel. I keep getting lost. Ah! I'm just trying to find the gas station. It's way lighter. But it has less power, but... It has less power, but more power. Power? How do I get a rolling start, you know? Nope, too much turn, too much turn. Nah. Always bouncing off shit. Power to weight ratio, I see. I feel like I should have read the manual. I should have read the manual. Is this sort of thing, would it even be in the manual? Ah! 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 Wiener! I'm taking this dude's body. Get rewards. Not enough cash! Steal his pain. I see, you need to win races to get RP, and then you get rewards. I understand. Alright. Gas station. P. That's a gas station. I definitely wouldn't be able to tell that. You have to steal a manual transmission. Dude, I don't want to steal a manual transmission. I don't know how to do manual. I don't know how that works. I don't know how. I don't know cars. This might have been a bad choice of game for someone who does not understand cars at all. This music is great, though. At 120 kilometers an hour, go into alpha racing mode. Giving out merch, great. Air filter, green wind, get. I got a bonus reward. I love to get rewards. No, I wanted to save the game, you... I ain't forgetting shit. A GS, what's that? Games. Remember to... Good, very good. What a lovely style this game does have, though. What fun dialogue. Alright, let's get into street fights, I guess. Yeah! That car was brown. Is this a good idea? That car's heavy as fuck. Oh, this is a different... The battle course has changed. I'm on Yamashita Street. Oh dear. It's just one straight line? It's just one straight line with a ridiculous curve at the end that I'm gonna bomb completely. What? Win! Good enough. Get rewards. I can't get any of these. It costs so much money. Front downforce. Weight 6 kilo. Front downforce? Faster activation. Five spoke, 250G lighter than OEM. What the bloody hell does OEM mean? I could get it. It's not very expensive. I'm going to get it. OEM? What does that mean? I already have such a thing. It's 5-spoke. What difference does that make? Does it make a difference at all? Can I put 2 rims on? Why would I do such a thing? Dude, I don't know anything about cars. I'm very useless when it comes to cars. I don't drive. I'm more of a train guy. If this game was about trains, I'd be the fucking king right now. Is there a game about multi-track drifting trains? Densha Didi? Yeah. Chill, my dude. Mwah. There's surely, I mean, there's Densha to Go, which is like, it's a train game, but it's not really like a train RPG. It's just very hard. Densha to Go is also very difficult. Have you ever played a Densha to Go game? It's really precise. This is another course with just this ridiculous fucking bend, like right at the end. There's actually a couple of completely ridiculous bends here. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't turn fast enough at all. Too early. Oh, it was disaster. Disaster turn. No. I don't feel good about that at all.
I disagree.
Cheers, Punchy.
Sothan, thanks for the 11 months. Get rewards. Oh, I can't get these rewards. I want to get rewards. Up to 4% power via intake efficiency. I don't know what that means, but I'll get it. Two for 10k yen. I can only have one at a time. Increased my power a little. I can see why this game must have been difficult to translate, because the terminology is incomprehensible to me in English. In Japanese, I would have been completely lost. And my Japanese is alright, but it's not good. Thought this might have been a recently released indie game for it. No, it's a 1999 PS1 game. It was never released outside of Japan. As you may be seeing why. One of the reasons is that it's quite dense. I would imagine that has something to do with it. They want my insurance info. Oh, that was pathetic. Absolutely shocking. I can't find the timing. Too much. I'm getting into, like, I'm doing these battles on purpose, not only to level up, I'm not really sure what that does, but there you go, but also because I'm trying to get the hang of the goddamn controls here. My timing is always way off. That's a lighter body. But maybe a lighter chassis is what to look for. I'm going to call it chassis on purpose to annoy people at this point. I can't... How do I see how... What? How do I see? I can't see? It'd be very... I guess this is just a game thing where I can't see my own friggin' weight. Oh no. Japanese game. Circle. I've stolen this dude's body. Because it's heavy. I want to decrease my weight. I kind of like the green though. This adds 6, but I'm not sure what front downforce even means. That just makes my car black and white again. I want green. Okay, but like... No, it's just worse, isn't it? It seems like it. It just makes it heavier. How heavy is my dang chassis? 625. Okay, so if I find a lighter one, look for that. I'm emphasizing the lightness of the machine because I want something that turns easier, as that is a sticking point for me at the moment, which is that I struggle to turn good. Immediately, I have decided to fight a parked car. There's a parts and terminology tutorial on the east side of town. I should look for that. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with cars. I didn't realize this game was so dense with terminology. And jargon. And words. Alright, do I feel any better with a lighter car? Admittedly, it's not much lighter, but it's lighter. A little. My timing is still very bad, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. You can't get past me. Bless him. I'm not sure if that was any less pathetic than the last time. Sack of cash? Money? Why has he just got a sack of cash? What's the meaning behind this? I don't need no sack of cash. That just weighs you down. You can't drift. Alright, how far will I get this time before someone crashes into me and starts a fight? Hello. Hello. This overworld's really cute. Look at this. challenge a truck to a fight, or that just becomes like Dekotora Densetsu at that point, doesn't it? No, how do I turn it? Oh, the cosmic big wheel. That's where I was. Oh. Oh dear. I've driven the car. Fortunately, there is a reverse button for these purposes. Spencer's test course. This is where I can practice. Driver and machine feel ecstasy in each other's heartbeat. Can you tune your parts to their limit? Absolutely not. I have no idea. This must have been difficult for even Japanese players to understand, right? He insists that we call the first straightaway Spencer Straight. The Spencer S. The S stands for Spencer. The final turn TM. The S stands for Spencer. That fucking kills me. I think the name's being trademarked as part of the joke. Unofficial race entry. Test run. The unofficial race entry? What does this mean? I would like to see. Oh? Oh, my power apparently exceeds 60 ps. Spencer's test course, the dazzling ferocity of headlamps lighting up the asphalt in the night. That's Gala moment! The thing is that, like, due to the nature of this game, I can't tell how much of that has actually been translated and how much of that was just like that to begin with. I haven't played this game in Japanese. Gala moment. Oh god, this is long. I've made a mistake. Oh wow, the turning is much more responsive with this car. To a point where I tried to, like, hard turn and got surprised by it. Not what I had in mind! He's gaining. No! Bastard! He bumped me off the road! What do you know about racing? Let me show you this technique! Fuck. I hit the wall. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, I'm trying to turn and I'm not getting much out of that. The fact that that so far has actually been my most effective maneuver is kind of funny. Sorry! That's just how we drift in Yokohama! Wow, why is the cornering? I feel like I lost control. Oh, shit. Shit. No! Fucked it up! Look at this smooth guy. Ah! Oh my fucking god, well, that just blew it. Why did it go completely straight? Why did it go completely straight like that? That sucks! I still don't get this game's turning controls. I have no fucking idea why it took that particular trajectory. Thank you. Just spent 6 minutes doing that. I don't need to watch it again. Well, that was a good use of my time, I think. I don't think I even got anything for that. Drifting seems weird. It's kind of bad. I'm gonna be blunt, it's kind of bad. I don't think this game controls very well. It's weirdly stiff. In a way I don't think is very welcome. What is Toon Shop Spencer? The S in shop stands for Spencer. Machine gun talk. Give me a tuning tutorial so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing with this game. Good. The base. I need to complete my machine. Explain it to me. The ins and outs of each race course. Driving skill won't only take you. It feels like driving skill can't take me very fucking far at all. Engine complete, chassis complete, and body complete. On speed, engine complete. Cornering, chassis. Okay, focus on chassis. It's like raising your agility in Final Fantasy. Sure, I buy that. Engine location and drivetrain. Wakarimasen. Back. Shashish. Ground clearance. Okay. Distance from the ground to my underbody. A lower center of gravity. And okay, so lower number good? Question mark. Wider track, better cornering. Wheel-based, but what's it based on? Clear as mud. I never finished Final Fantasy VIII. So I want a low car that's also wide. That's just me, isn't it? I'm just short and fat. Stop advertising yourself, Square. Cut it out. Back. Light, short, and wide. Okay. Horsepower. Blue line up equals good. Max power equals top speed. Cool engine icon equals more power? This is a lot to take in, isn't it? Whoa. Final Fantasy doesn't have equipment weight. What fucking Final Fantasy has equipment weight? Shut up. I'm not having this. Five does? Ugh. Whatever, go away. Yeah, this is a complicated system. I do feel as though I'm like, it's making vaguely more sense, but this is very much, there's a lot to take in. Okay, I understand more now. I really do. I promise that didn't just go in one ear and out the other. But wow, this game is dense. I wish there was a way you could compare when you like you've just won a race and then you can see like new stuff. This guy he's more power to weight ratio. He's 8.4. No, lower is better. That's what we just learned, isn't it? More power, less weight is the basic gist of it. I'll understand. I'll do this in a very simple way. I'll approach this in a simple-minded way, as I always do when faced with things I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I feel like I can get the turn, but then I like overturn. Yes. I did it without crashing into a wall! I mean, this was like part of Square's very experimental era of game design. They were up to all sorts of shit back then. Why would I ever want like manual gear though? That's my question. I would take your brake pads though. I don't want manual transmission. That sounds like a complete pain in the ass. Ah, it's heavy though. I see. The navigation system will show me turns. But it's heavy. That's what it said. Manual has better acceleration. Good for it. Good for it. That? Go back. I'm trying to reverse. I just drive backwards now, apparently. This is just what I do. No, I drive backwards now. This is... Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even turn around properly. Help. What is this? What is this location? Wakaba Bank. Is this important somehow? The secret vault of the night. I need a banking tutorial. What is RP trade? Traded for yen at a rate unique to the customer. Oh. Wait, it's a... Blinking rapidly. Okay, so racing points is different from money. There is so much shit going on in this video game. It is, Aurora. Game... We are going to game save. What a... Ooh. Here I thought this would be a light stream. My head is hurting. No fucking wonder this did not get localized. I can stay hydrated. This is fruit juice, that's why it's like pink. I found that dude's car. It was over there. I saw it. Where'd he go? He was here a moment ago. Ah. No, there he is. He's right there. Come here. Eh. What? Get to fuck. Nah. Come here. Don't I actually have to win now, though, right? Like, I can't get away with just continually losing all of the main story races. Does this game have, like, a game over condition? If you like, suck enough at racing, does it just go, no, stop? You ever just feel like they've got a nicer car than you do? Boing. Oh? It just faded out. Is it because I caught up?
I disagree.
I don't even know what to put here anymore. Lol, keep up the awesome content, Punchy. 16 head 16 wave Shinoda Wombat Hug.
Archangel, thank you for the 17 months. Fast. Why are people so hung up on speed? I guess I succeeded at that because I caught up. I thought I had to win the race. But I guess just catching up was okay. Oh. These questions can wait for another time. Eight FPS cutscene, 29 according to the emulator. How would you fall asleep in a car going this fast? We casually drive around the place at 120 kilometers. The night is completed. I made progress in the end. It's definitely interesting. I'm glad I've chosen to play it. Revenge race. For better or worse, I can't say I've played anything like this. Its sense of style is really, really good. And the music! The Twin Turd Bros. Fantastic. Lest you not realise this, by the way, since I'm not sure I've made this perfectly clear, this is a fan translation. This game was not released outside of Japan, normally. This fan translation was released this month. I think a couple of weeks ago. Called a Taiman Battle. What? I'm racing. Have I got the speed to handle Makoto? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't have the speed to handle anything. Train! I can do that! I'm not driving the train. But I already went there. It's whisking me away to the unofficial race, but I was already there. Unofficial race. I was already there. I already did the unofficial races. I tried. I tried to challenge a truck to combat. It didn't work. Ah! I think I just got rear-ended by someone. His power is greater, but it's a much heavier car. Can you actually crash or get involved with the police? I doubt it. What is this course? It'll all come down to this turn. Fuck. Double fuck. Oh no! turn, it's curving. Oh no. Oh, what turning? No, he's in the way! Bullshit! Lose. What is this game? Oh, my body leveled up at least. Yet again. Me on my birthday. My body leveled up. Great. But all leveling up does is it improves my like ability to put bits in it. That sounds weird. Doesn't actually improve its base characteristics, I think. No penalty to losing races. Sometimes they steal your shit. Which is not very groovy. I understood the curve much better this time. A car RPG, how well is that working? It's confusing as shit. To be perfectly honest with you, it's surprisingly dense. Game support DualShock? As in analog sticks? Maybe. I don't know. I've turned up to the cosmic big wheel. What is this? I believe... What are you talking about? Yuko, what the fuck are you talking about? She's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. That seems a bit harsh. Mystifying video game. His power to rate ratio is much better. He has stronger car. I've picked a difficult fight. Hi, Sovereign. But he's starting to get it. Oh, I want to get. I cannot get. That's heavier than mine. That's also heavy. Your car is heavy as shit, bro. But I want his engine. It's probably strong. Can't get. Disappointing. Cannot get rewards. Would have taken his chashish, but heavy. I don't want heavy. I want light and powerful. That was my fault. I hit R1. That didn't just randomly happen. But I didn't mean to do that. Like, you do pick and choose your encounter. Well, kind of. Like, if there's a car driving around all erratically and it's got its headlights on, if it collides with you, it starts an encounter. Other times, if you turn your headlights on, you can start encounters with anyone. I hit R1 from a standstill, and that dude just crashed into my ass. It's like, oh. Oh, too sharp. No, wall. I'm accruing more reward point for my efforts. Get rewards. Right, here's the problem. I have no idea what my own engine is. I have to, like, remember what the stats of my own engine are. I'm going to get it. Am I going to get it? Let's get. Let's get and just see what happens. Your car shares weight. Your car has a shit ton of weight. Perhaps too much weight. I like it. My max power has improved along with my max torque. It's a little heavier though, which kind of sucks. But my power has increased. that improved my power to weight ratio any, or if it made it worse. Power to weight ratio is apparently only like a ballpark thing, but I'll take a ballpark over actually trying to suss out what the hell it's asking me to do. Where was the savey point again? I want to save the game. I've collided with a wall. It's really hard to turn in yonder video game. What is this music genre called? It's kind of a jazz fusion sort of deal, I would say. Oh, was I supposed to come here? Oh, parts! Bonus! Rewards! Get! Unknown. These are the unofficial race results. My win rate for street fights is 10 wins to 2 losses. I have all this yen and I have no idea what to do with yen. Right, what did I just get given? I got given some part. Emphasizes power at high RPM, improves responsiveness. Dope. It just improves my power. Okay. Sounds great to me, pal. You buy parts within? Maybe. I haven't found anywhere to spend it. But, like, how would you get more yen? I never actually went inside the fucking toon shop, did I? I did the tutorial and left, because I forgot that there was, like, another whole... Ah! There is much going on in this game. There was, yeah, that guy had a money bag on him. Can that turn into yen? That would make sense, that passes. I didn't actually save the game. I have finished saving data. Right, now I want to get into an encounter, because I want to see whether or not tricking out my engine like that made any difference. Maybe the extra weight just offset it completely, I don't know. I want to test. Losing a big race might land you in game over. In retry when you game over gives you another chance to prove yourself. You can skip stuff you've already seen by pressing start, then scene skip. Can't skip any of the street chat, it'll save you some trouble. Thanks. Okay, so there is a game over type thing. I wanted to fight that yellow car. Fine, I'll fight this parked car. I said, no, I won't. Never mind. Fight me! Fight me on the streets! Okay, pay attention. What's my power to weight ratio looking like with this? 6.4, that's an improvement. It was 7 point something. Why is my engine making this noise? I don't like the engine noise. Worst car. Yikes! Yeah, I guess that works out. This all checks out to me so far. Fight this bus! You can't fight buses. That guy really wants to pick a fight. That blue dude. That blue-looking car. Imagine how embarrassing it'd be to lose to a... I mean, it's a bus! Oh, am I lightweight? I mean, I want to be a lightweight, because that seems ideal in this game, candidly. $10,000 meters? Ah! Look at this big shot. Sheesh. Ah! Ooh, disgusting. Hey. Less of that now. I'll take him on the inside corner. Ah! Oh shit. Yeah. I fix. I don't fix. Oh, brutal. Why? Lost all my speed there. Didn't just bounce off that time. I come to a dead stop. I was enjoying myself too much. Something about this always baits me into turning right, but it isn't. It's like a pure left turn. Baits me into turning left, but it's not. It's all right. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna go to the right, but it never. Like, go to the left, but it never does. Something about looking at that always throws me off. I'll explain how this is an RPG. Utilize the fine art of watching the video game, and you will discover the answer to your query in due time. It looks amazing for a PS1 game. It does actually, doesn't it? It's actually a very nice looking game. I mean, it is a Square game after all. If anyone, like, knew what they were doing with PS1 hardware, it was Square. Oh, they're catching up. I've gotten cocky. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't hit the wall, at least. It's definitely hard to get used to. It's very, again, I keep saying this, very dense. Very dense. I couldn't turn there properly. Like, you lose traction on turns like that, which makes it very challenging. I won, though. Yes, this is a JP-only game. I do not need to see the replay. Like, I'm good. Cute, but I don't need to see the whole... I just did it. I'm good. Flying blue. Weight must exceed 1,000. I mean, okay. I got flying blue for my efforts. What is flying blue? I guess there's other unofficial races to win. Hi, the Punchy Gaming. What's up? We're playing Racing RPG. This is the RPG part of Racing RPG. Because look at all this bullshit. 8-spoke, 250 LiDAR, then OEM. That makes no difference to me, but now my wheels are blue. Does this change any parameter at all? Literally, I think this is purely just A7. Doesn't change my ground clearance, doesn't change my anything, it's just there. How heavy is my shashish? This is something I need to, like, take a note of. 625, if I can find a lighter one. Will I be able to find a lighter one? That seems pretty light already. Definitely a car PG. What is this? Yamashita Park? I was trying to... I just wanted to find a place to... I just wanted to find somewhere else. This is a PS1 game, yeah. Random encounter. No, a dude, like... The encounters are not random, but that dude, like, blindsided me really hard. Damn, on a pure straightaway, I'm not gaining at all. It all comes down to this curve! Masterful transition! Oh, he's so good! You got any rewards for me, mate? Not enough RP to get this. Can't get it at all.
I disagree.
In me mum's car, broom broom 6 and success.
Can steal his damping. Guys, what does that mean? What does... Increases suspension stiffness, improves stability at high speed. I'm never going to steal a manual transmission. It's never happening. This guy's car is Boys Sus. Just boys be sus. I agree. I'm getting that reward. Oh, it's a better suspension, I think. Not that I like your words, funny racing game. Ancient Street, named so for being ancient. Oh, dead end. It was around the corner. I'm trying to get to the tune shop because I never actually went inside the tune shop before. A CVC 1500 Lev. Yeah, Square put out a lot of weird shit on the PS1, right? And this is one of the ones that they put out that has evaded localization for a very long time, and is, having now played it in English, would be very difficult to play in Japanese, especially if you don't understand the language. But even if you do understand the language, frankly, I feel like this would have been a complete nightmare. Like, I do know a bit of Japanese, and this was sort of on my list of, like, things to pick up for those import game streams I do. And if I had tried, oh my god, would it have been bad. This is like, I'm struggling with this in English, a language I actually, like, you know. I don't think I did a single turn properly there, but it worked out. Yeah, you remember when I streamed Mazurna Falls, and it was a good time, but I got confused very quickly. That's a weaker engine. That's a heavier chassis as well. But you're a heavy car. Well, my chassis is like 625 or something, I think. I need to write this down, how heavy my chassis is. Okay, you see that grey car over there? If that guy touches me, we get into a race. Because he's got his lights on, you see. That's how you know. But sometimes they just come screaming around corners and blindside you hard. Right, I never actually went inside the tune shop. It probably behooves one to spend their money on something, you know? Buy unit, buy part. Oh, I can sell items. Okay, what is a unit? I can just buy. Oh, expensive. Look how light that is, though. It's so light. Can I afford this? I think I can. I can't afford that. That's money. Star body? I've got that star body. Not enough cash! What a bogus state of affairs. Sell item? Wow, the paint job is worth a lot of money. So is this body I'm not using anymore. Hawk it. I don't care about no paint. Damn, if I'd have known this. These aren't worth very much. What else we got here? What's the engine I'm not using? This one just sucks. Get rid of it then. Why do you have it? this lighter. Ooh. Exciting. Machine complete. Let's see, like this. Much lighter. Body is incompatible! Shit! It's incompatible? My body is incompatible with being like a 4 wide. What is this, Tetris? How can you tell? I guess it's because it's an FR body. I need a 4 wide body. Is that how it works? Keep that in the back pocket. I guess engines, it doesn't seem to matter. 4-wheel drive. I'm calling it a 4 wide. Okay? Go to the body shop. Where was the body shop? I feel like I've made an interesting choice by selling off my crap. But I want it to become lighter. Ah! I'm always stuck in a corner. Body shop. Where's the body shop? Guess I'll just look around for the points. That's the test course. No, this is the bank. I don't need no banking services. Johnny's Motomac. That's probably... Fuck! That doesn't sound body shoppish to me. Damn! Look at this guy. Huge power. But he's so heavy. Is power really all it's cracked up to be? Oh fuck, too strong. Oh dear. No, I beefed it. I whiffed it completely. It was a big shamble. Okay, well, that was a bit less of a shamble, but it was still a shamble. Fucking... Oh, worst racer guy. Jesus Christ. Can I get a do-over? That was embarrassing. I am not Yokohama's fastest. He stole my exhaust! I'm having none of that. No, I've been save stating pretty much every fucking fight I got into. Can't just have my exhaust. I need that for car things. I want to try that again. Technically, you don't need an exhaust. I think I do. Oh my god, why? Ween! Victory! Oh, look at that. I want to steal that engine so bad. And I can! I can afford it. Damn, bro, your car is heavy as fuck. How heavy is your engine? It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy, but I'm going to get that. Get rewards. Get rewards. Oh, look at this! Okay, but how much did that increase my weight by? 5. That's worth it. That's totally worth it, pal. Can I have 2 of these on at the same time? No, it's one or the other. Okay, make a choice then. What am I looking at? The Bayside SPL is a little stronger, it seems. The cleaner, and then the exhaust. Makes me a little heavier, but the strong power would seem to outweigh this. He can no longer drive his car as I nicked the engine. I did just steal his engine, like, straight up, didn't I? Alright, no, I'm trying to turn around, turn the car around. Fucking. Thank you for, what the fuck? What is this? Sorry, there's like text boxes getting in the way of the map. I wasn't looking at them at all, though. Honmoku Street.
I disagree.
Honmoku Warfare doesn't seem like a body shop. I'm here again. Morocco, thanks for the 22 months. Alright, did that improve my power to weight ratio? It massively, in fact. 4.4. Stealing that engine seemed like a strong move. This is a long race, huh? Well, it's longer than usual. I don't know this course at all, though, do I? Okay, I got incredibly confused by that really bad attempt at signaling to me that there was a turn coming up. I feel like I might do better by just taking the fucking... the nav off, because it fucks me up more than it helps. Whee! Ah. Boing, 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 boing. I'm doing handbrake turns in order to attempt to turn sharply, because you kinda have to. Well, I won. Like, you can turn normally, but if you do that, you're gonna collide with a wall at 180 miles per hour. High RPM muffler. Not enough RP to get this. Right, there is a brake button and a handbrake button. These are different buttons, you see. My power has improved once again. Seems good to me, Chief. My car has improved its strength, but I am still going to hit the wall 5,000 times a second. Frankly, it's just kind of difficult to control. It's a difficult game, what can I say? I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I'm just trying to find the body shop. This guy's power to rate ratio is... He's big! That's a truck! That's not a truck. What do you call that kind of car? The big ones? It's an SUV, thank you. I warned you guys that I really don't know shit about cars. Holy fuck, what a turn. Ow. Do I have a driver's license IRL? No. Of course not. Weight reduction? Sweet. What about your body? Greater hold 1 kilogram lighter. No, give me your diet thing. Yeah, like I can't drive and I live in the UK, which has trains. Okay, that's the other thing. I think it would be illegal for me to drive. Although actually, I say that. You know, I say this. I think I just told a lie to everyone, chat. I told a lie. You know why? I do have a driver's license. It's a provisional, but I do have one. But I didn't get it to drive. I got it so I could stop getting asked for my passport to purchase headache pills. Because, like the UK doesn't believe in national ID for some reason. We're very similar to America in this regard. But... lacking any sort of, like, national ID card, the alternative is that, like, for some reason you get, like, I'd get carded for headache pills at the grocery store. And it's like, I don't want to bring my passport to the fucking grocery store, so I got a provisional driver's license. If you're wondering how I got past the whole narcolepsy thing, well, technically it's not on my medical record, so... Sure as fuck not getting behind the wheel ever, though. Can you get a non-driver's ID? Yes, but it was more expensive for some reason to do it that way. Right, body shop. Body shop, there it is. Found it. Like, a lot more expensive. It was more expensive and the process seemed more tedious because, like, the provisional driver's license cost me, like, a tenner and... it took me, like 10 minutes to fill out all the shit. It was easy. It was very easy. And it's good for 10 years. So I did it for the pure convenience of just having that as a form of ID. Like so many other garages, they changed the name to English to seem more modern. We do it out of R? Respect. Alright, time to get 5,000 tutorials. Right, that makes sense. It's actually not very complicated at all. I don't feel like I have enough money. Because I spent all of it buying crap. $150k yen? But okay, I know how to do that at least. That's how it can be done. I'm stuck, seemingly. This keeps happening to me. Alright, well, I'll worry about that later. For now... let's try it. I've powered up somewhat. Maybe this will be sufficient. They're ready for showtime, but are they ready for showtime? What are you doing? Gave me that 86. You mean the one I sold? What the fuck are you two talking about? Who the fuck talks like this? Square games. Brutal. Our new rule, CHR. Clean, honest racing. This game is adorable. My driving is still slow. My dude, there are so many people out there I know who have told me that they've learned English from games. I mean, I learned Japanese by playing dating sims. Not exclusively, not even mostly, but you know, I played a lot of Tokimeki Memorial while I was learning. I've told the story before, but like, when I eventually did get a formal like Japanese education in university, my teacher told me that I talk like a girl. Ah, he bumped me, it threw me off bad! What good is all this power if I cannot control it? Oh my goody, good. Fuck. Oh, I came to a dead stop again. And yet the power is like, it's keeping me in the lead. What? What the bloody hell is happening? You can equip manual transmission if you want to. But I have deliberately chosen not to equip manual transmission because I don't know how manual transmission works. Sorry, did he just, like... just... what? He died? When car sounds angry, shift up. When car sounds sad, shift down. I don't... what? Fuck that. I'm sticking with auto transmission, okay? What's going on? I think our rival racer just died. He tried to... He balled too hard and fucking crashed. I was winning too, like easily. Whenever I crash into a wall, the only thing that happens to me is I either bounce off or just lose all my speed. That guy died. Square made this game and published it. I'm pretty sure it's a Square in-house thing. Like, Square made a whole lot of shit back in the day. Like, their output on the PS1 is incredibly prolific and very varied. I mean, he like Kansai drifted too hard and smashed into the railing. What the fuck? Insects leeching off of his life force. Insects, that reminds me of Jade Cocoon. I don't know why I keep bringing up Jade Cocoon. I should just play Jade Cocoon and get it out of my system. Is this Panzer Dragoon Racing? No, it's Racing Lagoon. It has nothing... That's the second time someone's brought up Panzer Dragoon. No relation at all. The titles rhyme, but that's it. Such deep feelings for a PlayStation 1 racing game. The night is completed! You won? I mean, I didn't lose. I have it on good authority that I did in fact win. Yeah, our opponent died. Victory by default, right? Is that how it works in street racing? I would imagine so. It's how it works in most things now that I think about it, really. Pieces of Dream. How many nights are there, anyway? Not that, like, this... I did not enter the stream with the plan of finishing this game. I had no idea how long this was. Plus, to be perfectly honest with you, I actually didn't feel that good when I started stream, but I sort of forced myself to because I don't like missing 2 days of stream in a row. I've been feeling better as the stream has gone on, at least. There are 12? Damn, this is a long game, huh? Well, long-ish. There are typically 30 nights in an average month, 365 nights. Shut the fuck up, Guinea. Why do I read posts in my chat? I gotta say though, this is a very impressive, very impressive translation work. I'm being judgy, but no, it's very good. It flows really well. And I cannot imagine this was easy. I really can't. It's kind of like the fine detail is kind of difficult to follow even in English. This is impressive work. Very impressive. Like, I'm glad we're in sort of like a good age right now of many high quality PlayStation 1 fan translation type stuffs coming out. Like this came out this month. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Like the dialogue is fun. It's fun to read. God knows it's kind of the main thing keeping me grabbed here because I'm fucking ass at driving games. These feelings are eating away at me. Iru got translated not long back. That was pretty good. Community Pom, that also got fan translated recently as well. I haven't gotten around to that one yet. I wonder why I don't know. Was it just a bunch of random disconnected translation groups just finished their work at roughly similar times, or has there been some sort of advancement made in terms of people understanding PS1 data structures? I don't know. I have no idea what goes into fan translating a video game. Immediately goes to save the game again. Because I feel like there's been more good high quality PS1 fan translations now than there's been in a while, but maybe that might just be coincidence. And as someone who really likes his Japanese PS1 bullshit, I'm looking off camera at my shelf of Japanese PS1 games. As a liker of that sort of stupid bollocks, I appreciate this, because there are many games that I want people to be able to play, and many games that I want to play, that are difficult to recommend because most people don't speak Japanese. It's hard. And I don't speak Japanese that well. So very, dialogue-heavy games are a bit much for me. RPGs in particular are a blind spot for me. This is an RPG, hence. I remember that game I was playing on stream a while ago. It was Nightmare Project, Yakata, right? That's really cool. That's a cool game. It is very hard to play, though, with, my sort of mediocre Japanese. I want to save the game. Bite me with this cutscene business. There's also, there's Ningyo no Rakuin, which, this stream would get a kick out of Ningyo no Rakuin. You guys would love it. Mark of the Mermaid is the sort of rough translation there. It's a horror RPG about people who are cursed to turn into mermaids. That sounds stupid when you say it out loud. It's cool, though! You guys would love it. I'm sure you would. Yeah, Livlin, that's the one. Ningyo no Rakui. I think I'm saying that correctly. Be Showtime or Akasaki? Akasaki's our first name, question mark? Last name? I'm actually not sure of the order. The PS1 game I want to get translated to English above all else, though, even though I've already streamed it, in fact, was, it's Twilight Syndrome. Twilight Syndrome is super good. I hope one day I get to yell at you guys to play Twilight Syndrome. Because I streamed the whole thing, I streamed it in Japanese. It was a bit of a nightmare to get through because that's very... all dialogue, really. It's a dialogue-driven game, but my god, it's good. God, Twilight Syndrome's good. Absolutely fucking kick-ass game, dude. Whoa! Like, gnarly, bro! If Twilight Syndrome ever gets, like, an English patch, I'm absolutely going to be up Egg Dice's ass all fucking day to stream it. He'd love it. He'd love that game. He likes Clock Tower, right? It's the game that those people made before they stopped existing. He'd love it. He'd love it. I'm sure he'd love it. Needed for turbos, you say? Hehehem? Nande. Heavy. I want to steal this guy's paint. I have a reason for this. I'm going to steal his paint. I'm going to steal his paint so I can sell it to get money. Is even a translation in the works for the game? Twilight Syndrome? I don't think so. I know someone's working on Moonlight Syndrome, which is the sequel. I'll stream that when it's done. I don't know how far along that particular... There's a couple of games with fan translations that have been in the works for a while that I would definitely stream them. Like, the Amagami translation patches, apparently the script is basically done. Amagami is not a PS1 game, it's a PS2. It's a PS2 dating sim, in fact. So very much like sort of in the bullshit realm there. But I would definitely stream Amagami when it's done. Is English Mazurna Falls done? English Mazurna Falls has been done for a while and I never got around to it. I'm sorry. There's actually 2 translation patches for Mazurna Falls that released on the same day? I don't know how the fuck that happens. Like, that's weird. Yokohama Drift! Damn, that actually looked really good. I just didn't turn. I just wasn't looking. Yeah, I follow Tom James on Twitter as well. That's the reason I care. He's made a good case for it. When that translation patch comes out, I would play it. I could probably get away with playing it in Japanese, honestly, but I don't know. Like it's the knowledge that there's a patch in the works. That's what gets me. It's like if I think there's no chance, I'll take a stab at it. But like thinking, oh, someone's working on this makes me think, oh, you know, I'll wait until, because like English is still my first language after all. I understand English better than I understand Japanese. I get confused a lot. You guys have seen me play Japanese games before. Let me see, I get lost all the fucking time. So at the end of the day, Japanese is still my second language. So if a game is in English rather than Japanese, I have an easier time understanding it, and therefore playing is smoother. Like, I can get through very dense games in Japanese, but it's challenging. Like, I've told you guys how the first time I ever finished Danganronpa, both of them, as it happens, was in Japanese, because I didn't think those games had any chance of getting localized ever, for any reason. I made a lot of money off selling those guys paint jobs. Paint is worth a lot of money, go figure. And so normally Danganronpa games are like what? Maybe how long would you say a Danganronpa game is? However long it would take you to finish a Danganronpa game in English, it took me about 3 times as long. That's why I like, you know, I can manage it, but I would prefer to play games in English if possible, because, you know, I read Japanese about 3 times slower than I read English. To say nothing of them, like, those bits at Danganronpa, in Danganronpa 2, we have to construct the sentence, the final sentence, out of, like, 4 words. I was so shit at those. Those are so ass for Japanese as second language. Ah! I'm not gaining at all. And you lose. It's okay, he didn't steal my stuff. On the meat... Yeah, on the meat bone, but, like, actually, like, unironically, I'm making that kind of mistake. It's one of those funny things about, like, Japanese as a language as well. It's actually pretty charmingly vague about word order a lot of the time. Why am I stopping here? Okay, I guess I'm saving the game again. It's not that vague, but it can be rather vague. But Danganronpa has a particular idea in mind. I can't remember an example now. But I remember that one, what was it? I think it's case, what was it? 4, I think, of Danganronpa 2. That one was a fucking nightmare to manage in Jap. It's the one with the tower that turns. Anyone's played that game knows what I'm talking about. That was shit. I got so lost in that case in playing in Japanese. Just absolutely hopeless. Ooh, I got a free part. Brake pads, jackknife, get. But I want to change my body. So I can change my chashish with a lighter chashish. Thus improving my power even further. I profit from another man. He's not dead yet, he's just merely dying. What is SIL 14 here? Dude, I have no... You think I know? You think I know? You think I, of all people, know? That's cute. Alright, what's the difference? It's just lighter, I think. Significantly so, granted, but still. like how that decreased the 250G. This Shashish has not leveled up very much. Boys sus? It's boys sus. The boys are sus, dude. It stands for something. I don't know what. Good lord. I need to go do some fights to level up this Shashish though. I'm saving the game again before I do it though, in case it sucks. It's lighter, but I'm now rocking without a navigation. But maybe I don't need a navigation system, since the navigation system seems to primarily exist to bait me into doing bad turns. I don't know, like, if I still have the map in the corner, it might be okay. But if I don't even have that much with the navigation system, then, I don't know. I like having the map. I'm not crazy about the heads-up thingy. How are there so many people in my chat who know so much about cars? Stay inside. Stop going outside. Do not touch grass. Oh wait, no, Americans, of course. They would, wouldn't they? But you kind of have to in America. You can't get rewards in America without car. My power, see, I've dropped below 4 now with that new chashish. But I'm a 4-wheel drive. Is that really okay? Okay, I still have the map. So maybe this will be alright. Which means I actually have to, like, watch the road. I don't think my driving got any shittier. Okay, that was very clever. Shashish Creed. No, that's heavy. I don't want heavy. Ooh, 500G lighter than OEM. Lowest clearance 1 centimeter. Okay. Okay, hotshot. Is lowering clearance by 1 centimeter? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up. Why not? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's just see. Later, Ecleptics. I don't know how long I'll be playing this for, by the way. Like, I had no plan going into the stream. Is lowering my clearance by 1 centimeter, like... It increases my stability, but then my damping is down by 1 square? But it also means I'm not boys sus anymore. Guys, once again, I'm gonna have to ask you guys. After guys, an important question. What the fuck is damping? I'm so hopeless. I need a spoiler for this car. Next time I see a spoiler, I should steal it. Also, hi, Techie. Hi, hi. Ooh, fight that guy. Fight that guy. How are you guys enjoying the racing RPG anyway? Damping is the opposite of springiness. That does not help. Explain yourself. That guy has a spoiler. I need to kill this guy. Car does not bounce as much when dampening is higher. Is that a good thing? Damn it. Damn it. I tried to take the turn too sharp. Ah, oh, pitiful. If I don't want the car to roll, it is. What does, like, rolling? So that guy's got a spoiler. It's also got a luxury nav system. That's a heavy chassis, my dude. Cool engine. Don't think it's as good as my current one, though. No, get the spoiler. Adds a little bit of weight, but spoiler. Let me check what, like, good engine stuff I got. Okay, actually, it was a little stronger than my current engine. But it was also a lot heavier, so I'm not sure how that balances out. Does this make any appreciable difference at all? Can't really tell. 2 kilograms of weight is probably not going to break the bank. I see you, Speed Racer. Come back here. Now, why is it even called a spoiler? I don't know. I don't know. It's cars. Car people be just saying and, like, doing shit. I'm convinced car things are all completely made up. Okay, hang on. Explain this to me, right? I'm driving a 4-wheel drive right now, and people said earlier that's because it gets its power from all 4 wheels. As opposed to other cars, which get power from 2? Why the fuck have every car got 4 wheels then, if some of them only be driving with 2? Explain that! Kansai Drifto. Smoked them. 2-wheel drive car doesn't have them technically directly connected to the drivetrain. If they have 2 wheels, they'd be called a bicycle. Don't call me a nonce. What the fuck? Those are fighting words. Intake and exhaust ports smoothed and enlarged for greater efficiency. That sounds cool. I'm stealing it. I'm a 4-wide, yes. I've specifically my shashish is 4-wide. It says it right there. 4-wheeled. I keep calling it 4-wide because I see 4 WD. And I think 4 wide. I've gotten even stronger with that addition. I don't really need the nav system so much. I'm gonna go without. Jackknife, though. Makes it easy to drift, faster activation. Absolutely. Now I'm feeling strong. Right, now, you see, something very important needs to be admitted. I've completely forgotten what my objective was. I'm going to save the game again, but I don't remember what it is I'm supposed to be doing. I think I need to go to the wharf. I'm just going to go places and see what happens. FR means rear wheel drive. Well, the R probably stands for rear. I see someone looked up what the word means. If you called someone that in England, like in a serious argument, you would start a fight. Yeah, the only thing that my body doesn't let me use is MR, which I don't know what that means, so I don't care. You know, until I inevitably get like a very light shashish that has MR drive or something, and it's gonna cost me fucking money. Let's fight! Racer McRacer Pants wants a race. This is... what? This is a racing game! Don't criticize me for... Ah. Special race. You get a big chance. Please wait. I get a big chance? I love big chance. I don't know this course at all. Fuck me. Where the fuck am I going? I need the nav system back. I 360'd. I honestly don't think having the nav system would have helped me in any way with this course. This is extremely confusing. too early that time, somehow managing to bounce off both of walls. I just cannot, I still, after all this time, cannot work the turning controls in this game. They're so bad. I instruct it to turn and it feels like it'll come out maybe 3 seconds later if I'm lucky. Funny. Game has a brake button. I'm using it to turn, thank you. I do not need to see a replay. Except apparently I have to see a replay. I want to try and win the race, though. Now, you guys' rambles are annoying. I'm reloading my save state and I'm trying again. I want to win. I want to win special race. Get a big chance, you know? I think I can. I just need to not crash into every fucking wall. Which might take some practice, as I do not know this course. Like, it's true, you actually need to know the course to play this one. No, same fucking shit happened again. Why is that? No, fuck you and fuck yourself. I'm sick of that. Go away. Why is there a weird middle thing that I seem to consistently get stuck on? Like, how the fuck am I constantly ending up in that position? Trying to turn to the left. Use nitro, of course. That was a little smoother, although I hit the other wall. Jesus. It's hard. Especially when someone bumps you mid-turn. How the fuck am I supposed to get used to making turns when these assholes keep blocking me from doing it properly? I need a gun. Every time. Somehow. Every time. Just smash into the middle. Get to fuck, you cheeky bastard. I'm first person now. That first person accidentally ruined my fucking life. Try again. I can't see what I'm fucking doing when I'm in first person. Ashish might not be the best at drifting. Nothing in this game is the best at drifting. The drifting's ass! What is this? I keep forgetting that's a right turn. Out of the way! Please! I did it! I've attained the lead! It can be done! I'll take it. I've had worse turns. But can he maintain it? No! I don't know how to do that. Somehow, every time he bounces off that, how is it possible that he does so every time without fail? Damn it. Gain space on the straightaway. Your car is powerful. It can be done. Boing. I lost traction. Confused driving. But there, that'll do. It can be done. It can be done. It is not so bad. Just need to not crash into slightly fewer walls. I knew it could be done. That's why I insisted on trying. There. I mean, this is the improvements that can be made when you save state to get to practice. I'm there, I got it. Control-wise, this is extremely an acquired taste, it must be said. The drifting is really heavy. I mean, I guess it serves the game's purpose as a car PG, you know? But, like, God, it's hard. What? Don't tell me shut the fuck up because I said car PG. That's the game's own words. I didn't make that up. I'm not that clever. You know I'm not that clever. I only got one, wait, hang on, I can steal these guys' parts. Oh, this seems like a big deal. They have all these parts. I could steal their mysterious bucket seat. Mysterious brakes, mysterious wheels. What? Mysterious turbo? Mysterious turbo? Info suicide. There's just a variety of choice here. I guess we'll go with mysterious turbo. I don't have any, low comp pistons, so I'm not sure I can even use it, but it's there. I mean, it's on my car now. Did I increase my weight? Slightly, yeah. Once again, my power has increased. There, stole that dude's turbo. Go me. Did I need to partake of that race to even progress the video game? Was that like some kind of secret boss? I'm actually not sure. Okay. Frustration, irritation, anger, they're all pushed aside, but to me, the opposite is true. To me, racing inspires all three of those. It's not a Square Enix work, it's just Square. I don't think they even were Enix at this point. When did Square become Square Enix? When did the merger take place? I actually don't know. I've never thought about it. Ancient Bay. Square Enix was 2003. Okay, so like... Are we talking like before Final Fantasy X or after it? Between X and X2. I see. Unknown Racer. What does that mean? Showtime, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just trying to turn around. I need to find Iki. There's no one else I can count on to help me. Okay. We're racing? I can't race in any of these. I can only do lightweight. I'm not heavy enough, and I'm using a 4-wheel drive. Never mind. I'm not changing for your unofficial races. They're not even official races. Alright, I was kind of hoping going back here it would give me some direction, because I forgot where it would... I kind of forgot... the game definitely told me where to go, and I instantly forgot. Original-ish copy of F Origins of Square Enix's publisher on the cover. Dragon Quest is an Enix property, I think, but I think it was mostly developed by... Was it Spike or Chunsoft? This is an... Let's bring up another merger while we're at it. Spike or Chunsoft? It's one of the two. Look at this. 3.5 power to weight ratio. Spike soft. Yeah, perfect. You know, I'll say this. I've been playing this game for longer than I thought I would. Self-proclaimed, like, not very good at race games guy. I did not expect to play the racing game for actually that, like, for very long. Like, back in the PS1 days, I was always more of a Crash Team Racing guy, rather than a Gran Turismo guy. Put it that way. The sheer speed. That's the wrong way. I've changed everything. I turned the wrong direction and have ruined everything. Lose. Something about the way that track looks always baits me into turning in the wrong direction. I've been having this problem since I started the game. You lost Cleaner X! No, only time was lost. I do not accept this. I'm loading save state. I'm not losing shit. Go away. Either I do this via save states, or the alternative is that I save every 2 seconds manually. He's keeping pace this time? Too strong, too much turn. Star Ocean was also Enix. Ah, Star Ocean. My favourite JRPG series that might not actually be any good. Technically that engine's, like, better than mine. But I'm not sure if it's, like... I think the weight thing might outweigh. It might outweigh, huh? Funny. I'm going to steal it, though. So let me see here. So yeah, it looks worse now, but with all this bollocks on it might be better. Well, it's already more powerful. That's not a very smooth curve, is it? Questionable. No, it is a smooth curve. It needs to level up a little more. So I can put the port polish on. Is port polish better? I doubt it. Racing is very complex. What's going on with this music? It's jazz fusion. Have you ever fused some jazz before? Meh. Right, well, my power to weight ratio before was like 3.4. Now it's got up to 3.6. But that's because I'm missing one extra, like, space to put an attachment in. Need to level up first. Stay hydrated. I got... That was my last sip. I feel like overall it might be somewhat lateral of a change. Come on. What's with this guy? Why is he so fast? God damn it, I keep wanting to turn into them. Why was that guy so fucking fast? What the hell? What is that bullshit? You lost Bayside SPL? I do not think so. I could very much do without the randomly losing huge chunks of shit off my car. Why is he so fast? Can I even win this? Is this even vaguely possible? Not with these controls, they ain't. I don't think I can win this. Like, at all. He just has a better car. Oh, maybe. I don't know. He's slowing down. Maybe. Maybe. I don't see it. It's just a random encounter as well. This dude's, like, impossible to beat. Okay, I've escaped without him taking something off my car. It's possible? I don't think so. Not in this state. Graze a couple corners out. Yeah, but it's racing Lagoon. It controls like shit. You will graze corners. And that time I won pretty easily despite bouncing off way more walls. I think that guy just had an inexplicably really good car. Ooh, exciting. little better. Think all engines seen a 4-piston inline? I don't know what that means. I don't think I could have avoided that one even if I tried. that guy was like, yep, let's all race. Getting into little races in this corner with my weird, frumpy green car. Has a straight 6. Yes. Pretending to understand what that means. It means he's fast. Have I ever driven a car? No. People say that like it's something I should have done. I'm from England. We have trains over here. Why did I stop? No! I lose. I wanted to bounce off. Oh, come on. No, that's a fucking redo. I'm pissed off about that. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? I needed to bounce off, not stop. You just need to do the test for the... No, you don't even need to do a test for a provisional license. They just mail it to you. Yeah, I don't drive. I don't want to either. No interest. Oh, it feels like it's one thing or another with this game's controls. Either I turn too late and I smack the outside wall and completely come to a dead stop. Or I just spin in a complete circle. Jesus fucking Christ, this game controls so badly. Tried to turn left and it did that. It does not feel good. I don't know how, like, it does not feel good to control. It really doesn't. And I'm kind of forcing myself to, like, to win this when in reality I would just lose and move on, but, like, I don't know. It don't feel good. It really don't. There, I crashed into the wall slightly less this time. Genius. Like, it can be done if you just don't hit walls all the time, but it's... you have to, like, memorize the course, because it does not... It's just not very responsive. It's frustrating. It's kind of frustrating. Get rewards. What you got? I felt like he accelerated really easily. What's the deal? Ah. It's because he has low comp pistons. Well, I have a mysterious turbo, so I'm stealing your pistons. Now, I can put either the port polish on, which will improve a little stuff, or the low comp, which will massively increase my power, apparently. Because now my turbo actually does something. I guess. I think that's how that works. When I level it up again, I can stick the port polish back on and become even stronger. And I will still crash into every fucking wall. Alright, now, back to the business of actually figuring out what I need to do to progress the game. Bay Lagoon Tower? That doesn't seem like it's right. Sawaki's Corner? Oh, that car. That's the thing I need to do to progress the game. There it is. It ran away from me. Personally, you love driving? I mean, driving would be convenient for me in a few cases, but for the most part, I don't feel the need to have a car or to learn how to drive a car in real life. It's expensive, for one thing. Oh, now loading. For just, like, getting around town, like, you can do this in English towns as a consequence of, you know, size, which is the smarter investment that I made was a bicycle. What is this? No, fuck you. Losing is never fun. You know, all this game since mid-2000, but it was in Japanese, so practically unplayable. I'm kind of the same way, but I know enough Japanese that I probably could have taken a stab at this. But I don't think I'd have made as much headway with this if it wasn't in English. I would definitely have gotten lost in the absolutely ridiculously lengthy tutorial. Optional, mind you. You don't have to do the tutorial, but you should if you want to understand what the fuck any of the words mean. You do want to understand what the words mean, right? You know, I had other games prepared for this in case I bounced off this game in like an hour or so. And that hasn't happened. So I get to save those for another day. What time is it right now? What have I been playing for? Nearly 4 hours. Good lord! Barely know car term. I evidently know nothing in English about cars. Like, I don't know car words. Like, chat's been telling me all this stuff. I'm just like, how do you guys know all this shit? Ooh, now my power ratio is 3.2. An improvement has occurred. But I'm just increasing my power, not so much my weight. My weight is still heavy. I need my navigation system back. He's hopeless. Yeah, see, I never cared for realistic driving games when I was younger. Gran Turismo. And Forza and shit like that. See, I had a cousin who was really into that stuff. That's the same hashish as one I've already got. Can you stack these? Let's find out. Oh, can't carry any. Yeah, okay, the ones you've already got are highlighted in blue, seemingly. I'm going to steal your paint job. To actually use it as well. I want the pink. I want the pink paint job. I actually want the pink. This guy decided to race me because I challenged him! Yeah. Pink paint. I'm very pleased with myself. Why is the navigation system so heavy? I challenged him. No, you can press R1 to fire your high beam at people, and when you do that, they will race you. There are no random encounters in this game. I'm pink now. Perfect. Like, see, that guy, no high beams, right? So I can touch him and it's fine, but if I touch him, when I turn my high beam on, that'll start a race. But there are people driving around who have their high beams on, and if I touch them, that will start a fight. I could have avoided that. Maybe. Didn't exactly have much time to react. But do you see the system now? Handicap time. Is it because I didn't press accelerate quickly enough? You can do that? You can gain a bonus? That was clever, wasn't it? Oi! What the fuck? Do I get a bonus because I just didn't move at the start? You get a handicap kind of bonus? Yeah, I got 15 extra points because I didn't move at the start. I've discovered a new mechanic. Right, let's actually try and, like, progress the game. Let's go... There was a car driving around. It was red, and it had a thing over it. It was, like, kind of this direction, wasn't it? No, not here. Bollocks. Drove into someone. A challenge is now taking place. You'll have to get over this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff if I win I take your rare car part thing. Well, it's kind of what gives the game its flavor, you know? handicap time. I've discovered an unprecedented disadvantage to having a spoiler on the car. I can actually physically see less. Ow. Yeah, if you have enough points, you can actually just take your rival's engine, just their whole engine. Wiener! And I get bonus points due to handicap, since I didn't move immediately. A whole 7 points. It's proportional. Nothing crazy. I guess I'll get your tires. Can I even fit more tires onto my shashish? I do, I have room now. I guess it leveled up. Extra handling, can't possibly go amiss. It's very abstract how that helps. Like, what is 2 squares? You know? Me, I didn't even. I got like 2 steps forward. Ah! Racing Lagoon. That's Racing Lagoon. It's not random encounters technically, but if anything, that makes it slightly more irritating. It's like, because that wasn't random. But. Oh, what handicap time. Damn, I've given too much of a handicap up. I've whiffed it. I've whiffed it completely. JK Lamau. No, I fucked up again. That was a bad turn. I turned too sharp, too far inside. I always mean myself on that. Why? Why am I like this? If I gave them a 5-second handicap, I think I would lose. And then it would just be foolish. I kind of like the handicap time mechanic, though. That's cute. It's a fun idea. You know, take some risk, get rewards. Get rewards! This is the exact same kind of car I just played against. I'm just collecting parts for the shit of it now. Like I've got a lot of points. The music's really good. The music's really good. This is definitely one to like look up the OST for and take a gander. Right, no, the thing I actually wanted to do before I got interrupted like 5,000 times over was there was a car driving around here. It had an arrow above its head. Bollocks. Bollocks. Oh, these cars are heavier than mine. I'm not giving them any handicap time. I'm no fool. Except for when I am distinctly very foolish. Why did that suddenly go to the right? But my power is just too strong. Doesn't matter that I drive like I'm drunk. Is it weird that you're surprised that more games like this haven't been created? I guess so. Not that that's weird to think that, but just I guess there hasn't really been much. Ooh, look at you with your weight reduction 20. Yoink. Can I put this and the 10 on at the same time? Ooh, yes you can. I'm not going to do that, but you could. If it levels up, I could put an additional minus 10 weight on. Ooh, exciting. For me, anyway. Right, where was that car? I keep. It's really easy to lose track of like anything. Just because dudes crash into you and then we be fighting like these dudes. You see those dudes? I guess it's not around here. Where is that car? I definitely saw a car. God damn it! I saw a car that had a thing. It's near the graveyard? I feel like I was just there. But I guess not. Oh, the big straightaway. Whack! Wacky turning. Do you really need licenses though? You can just funny car game for funny car people. I'm going to steal your luxury nav system just for fun. Mother... I want to scream. Car PG, leave me alone. I saw it as well. It is there. It's parked. Why is it parked? There's so many like games that are like this that are still untranslated though. Like that's what like this is a very ambitious game, and there's not much like it. There's not much like racing Lagoon. I've never played anything like it, although admittedly, as we have established, I am not much of a car game person. But I am a PS1 game person. And like, it's a very... The production values are very good as well for, like, its concept. It's like, it's a whole effort. It's a whole ass kind of game. It's not something quick and dirty. There's so many games like this. Like, not in terms of specifically being like Racing Lagoon, but just ambitious games with unique ideas that never got out of Japan. I'm taking your body paint. That's what's cool about it. Oh, hang on, my engine leveled up. I can put thing on it. Yeah, like, you can just steal people's paint jobs in this game. I'm gonna pause real quick. 31 wins to 4 losses. Wow, what a win ratio. Yeah, I can put a thing on my engine to increase my power even further. Port polish. I'm like, really, what? What is power even doing for me in this type of situation? Now loading. PS2s play PS1 games. If you have a PS2, you're looking good. In fact, honestly, you should probably play PS1 games on PS2 because base PS1s have the load times from hell. The fastest legend. The Tama River corner. You know the opening to Resident Evil was shot near the Tama River. Now that's a real place. Naturally. But that's where the Resident Evil opening was shot. So goes the story. Roundabouts there. According to one of the cameramen. It was on an episode of Game Center CX. But it's all like real places. Well, mostly real places. I mean, like, you know, Yokohama's a real place, and they're in. I wonder if my chat knows that, like, this is, like, not... Yeah, these places, they're real, they exist. I mean, like, have any of you played, like, Yakuza 7 lately? The game's primarily set in Yokohama as well. Albeit it's, like, present-day Yokohama rather than the 90s. Quickly it fades. This game has a lot of prose for a racing game. I wouldn't have expected that either. Or no, that's not really prose, it's monologuing. Monologue is the word. Oh, the night is complete? That's it? That's all I had to do? What's my estimate on the speedrun for this? I'm not doing a speedrun. But anyway, you know that. Speedrun.com, Racing Lagoon. There are in fact 2 runs on speedrun.com for this game. They're both about 4 hours. The Japanese runner who has beaten this game in 4 hours for the speedrun is, I shit you not, is called Fonzie. That's the name they've gone with. That's funny. Actually, hang on, if that's like Nihon Shiki, would that be Fonshi? I don't know. I can't tell. It's in English, so. A few nights later. Regardless, people have, in fact, done speedruns of this game, and it's like 4 hours, which is pretty long for a rate. You can beat Nocturne faster than that. You can beat fucking Shin Megami Tensei 3 faster than you can beat Racing Lagoon. Because Nocturne's run is slightly under 4 hours. And yet Fuga Melodies of Steel is somehow longer than both. So, you know what? Since when? Since the HD remaster. Hard mode True Demon ending runs are still, like, too fucking long to give a shit about. Normal mode runs are like 7 hours, and merciful HD runs are, like, about 4. Well, Nocturne PS2 has only been in the double digit because people insist on doing hard mode most, like, lengthy ending. Whereas Merciful any percent is like easy difficulty, most straightforward ending. It's any percent. It's any percent. Shin Megami Tensei games have weird, like, speedrun categories. They very often emphasize doing, like, hard mode, longest, most involved ending, and that's why those games have a reputation of having their speedruns be long as shit, but if you play them with more standard speedrun mentality, they're actually not that long, mostly. Depends. It varies. It does vary. Like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is probably going to be around, like, 5 hours, 6, something like that. If you do, like, safety any percent. Kind of long. But, Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Shin Megami Tensei Persona, that counts. Persona 1, that runs, like, slightly over an hour. You can actually beat Persona 1 remarkably quickly. Sebekis 2. Yeah, still, that's pretty fast. Like, for a hot... Considering Persona 1 took me, like, 50 million years to beat. The Yokohama Grand Prix. Or is it Grand Prix? How much do they talk? I mean, it's an RPG. The Yokohama Grand Prix. I mean, yeah, like, it's... I do not begrudge people for doing the extremely long, involved, difficult speedruns. I just very often dislike how that's the only thing that is presented on those boards, but, like, when, you know, there are runs of Nocturne that are of a sensible length. Most people do not have the time for 12-hour speedruns. You need 12 hours of unbroken free time. I never have 12 hours of unbroken free time. It does not matter what day it is. I don't live that kind of lifestyle. Cannot be done. I can just about manage runs that are like 4 hours long. Oh, friendly race, Bay Lagoon short. Here we okay. We're just launching into it. Oh, everything's orange. Fuckers! Fuckers! What? You bumped me! Unbelievable. I'm scandalized. Oh. I'm double scanned up. Fuck. I'm no good at this at all! No! Yes! Yes! Steal! wheel! Ow. Win! I've evolved my driving. I think. Have I evolved my... I don't think so. I haven't evolved shit. Like, it's gonna make me watch my... The fact it makes you watch your shitty driving back to you. It's got a replay function. By default, it plays you a replay of the entire race, where you can watch in real time as you fuck up turns like this. Whenever someone in, like... people have been asking the whole stream, you know, is this car this? Is this car that? And I'm just like, am I about to get ligman? Because I don't know cars well enough to tell when someone's, like, doing a, like, when someone's trying to do a ligma or if they're, like, being serious. All car brands sound like ligma to me. I won. Give me all your car parts. All of you. All 4 of you who I just beat. You owe me your entire car. I think I had to win that race. I can take them out of the qualifiers if I steal their engine. Ratings. That guy's more forehead than head. What? I guess I have to win the fights against those guys? You do always get an over the top, whereas I just want to save my game. I picked show. Okay, it was show by default, but it put a space, so I thought it was prompting me to put another name in, like show was his first name, and it asked me to pick a last name, so I picked time as a joke. But then it wasn't, because he had a different default last name. So I'm just Showtime Akasaki. Because I'm an idiot. I managed to get confused on name entry. This game's writing is something. I love how it just it treats the subject matter with just absolute earnestness. Okay, but I just wanted to save the game. I just wanted to save the fucking game. Boo-doo-doo. 4 hours. I'll be honest with you, that is more playtime than I thought I was going to get out of this. What? I've ended up on I'm on the highway. I don't want to be on the highway. I don't want to be in this battle either. The cars are parked at the... At least I think those were the cars I was looking for. Was it? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself now. Once again, my power to weight ratio has become 3.1. How much lower can it possibly get? You can't have a power to weight ratio of 0. Right? Damn it. Then there would be no power. Right, of course. But then there'd be no weight either. I crushed that guy without a thought. These idiots couldn't control their own bowels. They're just fronting. That's good. The chicken psycho. His Japanese sucks, but when it comes to driving, he's fluent. Instead of driving with your balls, drive with your brain. No braking allowed! No brake. Yes, this is my kind of race. I've never broken before, and I never will. What's the past tense of break? Break? Break. Braken? Broken? Bracking? Brakang? Breaketh. I've never broke. I've never broke and I never will. Excuse me, I have places to be. Oh, too much. Bugger. Oops. So when it says no brakes, you can still use the handbrake, but it just means no regular braking. We should be perfectly honest with you, I don't regular brake very much anyway. I'm not sure I'd be doing that much better if I did. Well, I won. What's my bonus reward? Wow, I got money. I got rewards there. Alright, save the game. I have finished saving data. Crack. Obnoxious finger cracking streamer. Yeah. talking mad shit. But yes, anyway, the reason I went to save the game there is because I think, for the time being, I am content. I'm feeling myself get hungry. I would like to make myself some dinner. And then, I don't know, relax, probably. That will be the stream for today. That was Racing Lagoon. English translation brought to you by Hilltop Works. Thank you very much for your hard work. That's good work, too. The translation's very impressive. I sound sarcastic when I say things like that, but I actually mean it. Like, it's good. Thank you very much. I can't do it. I'm British. I have a hard time sounding sincere. It's a thing. Anyway. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.television. Also, if you want to play this game for yourself, you can. It is an English translation patch. You can get it for yourself. Technically speaking, I'm not supposed to, because, like, emulation, ooh, spooky, but, like, fuck it, dude. Like, I was playing that on an emulator. Yes, and also, follow my Twitter, join the community Discord, etc., etc. Them's the streamer socials, that's how it works around here. That is an interesting game. The drifting is very much an acquired taste, though. That is, that's like the nice way of, that's the diplomatic way of putting it, is that the drifting is an acquired taste. It's difficult. It's hard. It's a hard game. Hoo. I'm gonna send you guys over to Froob. They're doing Yakuza 4 speedruns. I will be doing speedruns on Monday. That's my plan, is that I plan on actually derusting the Chicory run at that point, because it's almost December. This is the arbitrary breakpoint I have chosen to use. So yes, go over to Froob's stream, be cool, be nice, etc., etc. Have a good time. I will see you all next stream. Ta-ta for now.